Welcome to Rebuild, an old Flash game about reclaiming city from the zombie apocalypse. It all started in Holland. The media called it the Dutch flu and connected it to some kind of weird tulip-eating cult. The Netherlands used to export a quarter of the world's tomatoes and cucumbers. That wasn't all. They were exporting the undead. Armageddon. During that first year, survivors banded together to fend off the zombies, always staying on the move and never looking back. But we're not going to run anymore. Putting our feet down here, and we're going to reclaim this place in the name of humanity. Today, we begin to rebuild. So this game is pretty hard when you whack the difficulty up, which is exactly what we're going to be doing. We'll be playing on Nightmare and a 12x12 map, make it as big as possible. So because this is a game about reclaiming a zombie city, I think it's only appropriate that our city is called Raccoon City. And our leader going to be none other than my girl, Jill Valentine. Let's get started, shall we? Welcome to Raccoon City, or what used to be Raccoon City. We've secured 4 city blocks against the zombies outside, but we're running out of food, and there's no telling how long the defenses will hold. There are 10 of us with a mix of skills. Our goal is to drive the undead from the rest of the city and reclaim it, one building at a time. Here's hoping we live to see that happen. Didn't I mention that people need to eat? Running out of food is going to piss us off. In worst case, people will stop working, leave the city, or even starve to death. Send someone to scavenge for food, or reclaim a farm so we have something to eat. Notice the smiley face up there? Our people are 25% happy right now. We want to keep that above 30%, or later on people could get uppity and refuse to work, or worse. Build churches and bars to make people happier. And what kind of start have we got? Click and drag the map around you so you can see just how fucked we are. We control the 4 buildings inside the walls. Darker buildings outside the walls are full of zombies, and the black areas haven't been scouted yet. We use this cop shop to organise defences against zombies and other attacks. One person is on duty, but they could use a hand. Click details to change who is assigned. Our defense is 40, but there are 29 zombies in the buildings around us. We might attack tonight. Click on people to assign them to guard duty and try to keep the danger level under 10%. I can tell you right now, that is not going to happen. Not a Nightmare. 20 to 50% is what we're going to be sitting at a lot of the time. Well, 20 to 30% is what we're going to try and keep it at. So we're actually going to take our starting soldier off. Every building does something different. But we can use one, we need to clear out all the zombies and then reclaim it. Click on a building to send our survivors on a mission there. But what have we got around us? Some survivors, Okay. We're going to need some food as well. So I think our first priority is we're going to reclaim the farm. Recruit from the hospital because we want to take that second. There's food here we could use. So scavenge for food and send someone to get it. You might want to send a soldier along too for protection. If you reclaim a square with food in it, you only get half. I'm just kind of planning ahead for how we're going to do this. And I like to try and keep it relatively squarish. I always find if you expand too much one way, you end up having more blocks around you. so the effective number of zombies around you is kind of detrimental, which is a problem because the buildings directly surrounding us are not necessarily the ones we want. This is useless, this is useless, 4 of them are useless. I don't know, we'll just play it by ear and see what happens. This place is crawling with Zed. We need to kill zombies here before we can reclaim and use it. Every zombie we kill here is one less that might attack us tonight. Every survivor has a specialty that makes them better at some missions. Best men for the job are already selected, but you can change user sign by clicking them. Okay, so the danger is only 5% from this kill zombies. What we're gonna do is we always start with these 2 survivors that have no specialty. And so we're gonna send them on killing missions with our soldiers, because there's a chance they'll become soldiers. We have space for 2 more. There's technically 3 here. We spotted other survivors hiding out here. We convince them to join us if we start a recruit survivors mission. Leaders have the best chance of recruiting people. So we'll send Jill, and we're going to have to deal with high risk a lot of the time. But we absolutely do not want to lose Jill. If we lose our leader, we're not going to be able to recruit people, and it's all going to go Pete Tong from there. So if we have to get other people to make risks, we will. And scavengers, as horrible as it is to say, are not the most useful. So if we have to lose someone, that's not the end of the world. Are you sure you want to start such a dangerous mission? Check out the danger level on the left. That's the chance somebody won't make it back alive. And send extra soldiers to make it safer. We could wait, to be fair. Time doesn't move on its own, so when you're all done for today, press the end day button at the top, then bunker down and pray the zombies won't make it over the walls tonight. You know, we don't need the food immediately. So what we could do is what the game's just telling us. The building hasn't been scouted yet, so we don't know what's in there. Missions there will be more dangerous. So I scout the area mission to reveal what's here. What we could do is send all of our people on scout missions, because the risk tends to be pretty low with them, like around 3 to 5%. And we do want to scout a lot of the local area quite aggressively. And the trick is we need to expand very rapidly, and we need to recruit people very rapidly, because the amount of zombies we're dealing with is going to ramp up very rapidly. And annoyingly, there isn't much in the way of farms around here. We can convert some of these into farms, but it's going to take a lot longer than just reclaiming them naturally. I think, unfortunately, that's what we're going to have to do. So we'll just use this time to scout. We'll wait for some soldiers to become available before we start scavenging. Rallying reports. Keep some minds of the constant drone of moaning zombies. Everybody likes to read them, so we've added symbols down at the bottom for a quick reference. Yeah, I have beaten this game before on Nightmare, but I will admit I definitely failed a lot before I managed to get the run. And some of it is based on RNG. This is kind of a mediocre start. It's not the worst, but there's not a huge amount of farms nearby. But we'll just play this and see what happens. There's a group of people camped out in the church. Not enough food for now, but without our help, I don't know how long they're going to last. People living in Ulmart, survivors. Okay. We got 26% danger. You know, until we get a lab up and running, we might as well keep the dock on standby. And maybe the builder just for tonight. And until we get a school, what we want to do is kind of send the normal survivors out with other people. So hopefully they can learn some skills. Hover over the city name and icons at the top to get live information about our fort. Click on the person icon for a list of survivors and the city name for a list of city statistics. Okay, Okay. Okay, zombies killed, survivors recruited, no one dead. The survivors we got were unfortunately just regular survivors. This place is beside our fort and zombie free. It means it's safe to extend the fort walls around it. It reclaims to that, and we'll get some food in the process, but we're going to need to do a scouting mission ASAP. I was going to say let's do 2, but it's actually a little bit dangerous. Right, let's just keep scouting so we know what we're dealing with outside. And we've sent how many soldiers? Only the one. Crap, where did we send the other 2 soldiers? One here. One here. I don't know where the other one is. Oh, I don't remember putting you on defensive. Wow. Wow, that's a bad start. Looks like those buggers are trying to get over our walls. They gather all around the fort until something sets them off. Then they attack at once. Keep people on guard duty to fight back when they do. Scavenger Laurie Hanson was killed today while defending the fort. A couple of Zed who'd been milling outside the walls made it over and overwhelmed her. And we lost one scouting. Well, that's not the best of starts, but this is just how it goes. Even with... that was a 20% risk. Man. And you know what? As much as it sucks, we're going to have to risk another 20%. The other soldiers aren't back yet. God damn, that's not great. Just keep the scouting going. Right. 40 food. Crap luck, we caught some kind of stomach bug on our trip to the warehouse. Hope it doesn't spread to the rest of the fort. Can barely keep any food down today at all. Bleck. Okay, but we're killing this. Let's get these survivors. We'll put Quincy Brown on guard duty. Yeah, the next thing after we grab the hospital is going to be the lab. Try and get some food preservation researched. Oof, that's not... Oh, Quincy turned into a soldier. Fantastic, because we... What? I didn't actually finish clearing them out. What? Yeah, I did. What the fuck? Okay, we've already... yeah, it was already decently high risks. Survivor. Yeah. Lois Cox was watching for Zed, but when they came, they tore her throat out before she could even scream. Ah, damn. Some advice. Focus on reclaiming farms and houses at first. Yeah, we're trying to do that. We've already got a farm. Scout far and wide, recruit every person you can feed, and keep every person busy on missions or on guard duty. You probably lose your first city, thanks for the vote of confidence. That's okay. Unlike us, you'll live to try again. I love how the game is already trying to let me down easy. I mean, admittedly, yeah, this is pretty tough. Like, it's just on this difficulty, there's always going to be dangers up high. Like, there's nothing you can do about it. Alright, fingers crossed. Alright, it helped this time, yeah. Losing the fort when we had like 20% or less chance is pretty bad. And then we lost a survivor to illness, mate. The hospital was the second thing we're going for, and illness already struck. It's been a week. You died of pneumonia in a week. You've been coughing for a few weeks. You haven't even been here for a few weeks. We didn't lose anybody, but it was a close one. Ollie Pickle Cooper nearly bought it and is pretty shaken up. Yeah, what are we down to? Space for 2 more. That's being reclaimed. We can get this reclaimed as well. Unfortunately, we don't have any builders, so it's going to take a while. Trying to think what we grab next. We need more housing. There's no housing next to us. We could reclaim the warehouse and start converting it, but that would take some time. Where's Jill? Is Jill recruiting somewhere? Yes. We would have lost another one if we hadn't reclaimed that second. So if a hospital spawns quite far away, you end up losing so many people before... Our happiness is already down to 0. Okay, so we need to get some happiness boosting. That's bad. That's such a crap start. Haley Stewart came down with a fever and nasty cough. Good thing we have that hospital now. We're able to quarantine her and get her some antibiotics. This is where you find out it was actually a virus the whole time and the antibiotics wouldn't have done shit. And a survivor. Survivor spotted. Hospital reclaimed. Food spotted. Okay, so we... You know what? We're actually going to expand... We're already expanding this way, aren't we? Because of this. You know what? We might as well... Yeah, we might as well take this out. In fact, we might as well... No. We would lose the survivor if we reclaim it, is the issue. Okay, so we've got reclaiming and 2 kill zombies. As soon as those kill zombies done, we might want to start trying to clear out... Actually... Can we... It's going to put it a bit more of a risk. Can we send just a normal guy on this one? Take off one of the soldiers. See if we can recruit from somewhere nearby. Like, here's... Troubling, so not there. 10%. Ah, still higher than I want. I think that's the best we're gonna get. More food loss to blight. Okay, let's just fingers crossed this doesn't go to shit. Hey, I don't know how Survivor Boyle got bitten, but he went to bed with a fever last night and woke up undead. I had to put him down in the middle of the fort in front of everybody. Well, at least everyone can't get any less happy. And at least we got a survivor to recoup him. We don't need the scavenger for a little bit. We will have reclaimed that, so... Man! I think it's because it's 2 blocks away, so we'll wait. Actually, no, can we afford to be waiting? I'm not sure we can. That only brings down 17%. We're going to have to risk it. It is what it is. Stray dogs got through the wall today. They were too weak from hunger to be dangerous. We put them down quickly. Survivor Susan Patterson went to find some sheet metal. I swear, considering how low the risks have been, like, I'm not entirely certain the probabilities are accurate. And these have been, the highest it's got is 22%. We have lost so many people already. We went to find some sheet metal she'd seen nearby and got ambushed by Zed. She made it back to the fort, but she was so slashed up, she died a few hours later. Oh boy. Well, we have our lab. We can start setting our Brainiac to work. We get him to research zombie vitals. We now have our first science lab. We can do missions here to discover or rediscover all sorts of things. Best to put 3 or more scientists on a research mission, so if one dies, everyone can finish it. Later on we will, but right now we cannot afford the manpower to send that many people on research. I think we're just going to have to hunk down till some of the soldiers become available. And go for another recruiting. We are absolutely getting fucked with RNG. You know what they say? Sometimes you eat the bear and sometimes the bear eats you. In this case, the bear was a dozen hungry undead and soldier Chain Gun Hall done got 8. Fuck's sake. It's farms inside our walls. Each day it gives us 8 food, much safer than scavenging. For 26 food stockpile, but we need to eat 9 every day. We need more farms, we're going to run out and starve. These suburbs are inside our walls, so we can use them as houses for up to 6 survivors. I think we can tear them down and build a farm here instead. We're in a bit of a pickle. Because I want to reclaim this. But then I don't think... Yeah, I'm not risking Jill without some soldiers to back her up. Okay, warehouse reclaimed. Okay, we can place that of a church or bar. That shit. I was hoping we could put a farm on these. We just fortified a building that, quite frankly, is obsolete. But most buildings can be turned into 1 or 2 other things with a replace with mission. Click on the button and see what we can make. What can we replace a lab with? Because we want that farm. And we don't get anything from taking out the graveyard. Like that said, depending on how hazardous it is. It might be worth it just Because they seem to congregate at graveyards more than everything else. So at least if we clear it, they won't congregate there. We need more survivors. Quite drastically. Okay, fingers crossed, no attack. I shouldn't jinx it. But we held it out. Alright, great. We got 2 warehouses and they're both honestly kinda useless. We don't really have the manpower to reclaim them just yet. What we need is these 2 buildings. And we're going to have to wait a little bit for the soldiers to come back. Or see if we get any soldiers from this recruitment. 3 survivors. These say there was something useful. They were all just basic survivors. Oh no, I think there was... Actually no, I think we just had the soldier from before. Honestly, I think we need to take this first. You know, that's actually quite a low risk scavenge. Okay. Right, this will be a nice boost though. Obviously you aim for the head, but we've learned a lot more about their physiology from cutting a bunch of the fuckers up. Soldiers should be more effective at putting them back in their graves from now on. And we've reclaimed them all. So what we can do is build defensives to... It's basically like a crappier police station, to be fair. And man, it takes so long to do that. Again, I'm not sure we can afford the manpower right now. Yeah, I think we just gotta hold the lines for a little bit. I mean, okay, what we can do to make sure it goes off without a hitch, so even if the scientist dies, it will finish. We'll put the normal survivor with them. They're getting restless around our walls. Some of them got through our first line of defenses today, but we took care of it. Early this morning, Raccoon City was attacked by the Last Judgment gang. Those crazy biker priests. David Williams was shot in the shoulder, but he got one before they rode off. We lost one of our soldiers. We need to reclaim this and very aggressively start recruiting people. We still have our scavengers, so let's be scouting. There's 4 survivors. Yeah, there's 4 there, 3 there. If we can grab them. Wait, hold on. What am I doing? Right, that'll bump it down to 2 days. So really what we want to be doing is immediately clearing out another area so we can keep this conga line going. We can't do much with the lab. You know what? I know there's survivors there. It might be worth grabbing this one just so we have the space. So whether or not we can risk that many people, though. This is going to be dangerous. Right, we just got fingers crossed. Okay, no attack, thank fuck. Okay, so we got to start recruiting like mad. We need more people. At least we can put it down to 2 days, and then we'll just go on defense. Come on. I see. You sometimes just get random events like this, and there's nothing you can do. And it's a good thing we had an extra person, not just a scientist, because we only have one scientist. So one of our scientists, Scientist Brown, must have been hiding a zombie bite from us. Morning, he lurched out of his room fully undead and scared the bejesus out of everybody. We would have lost preservation had we not had a backup guy on that. And then we've had to restart the research from scratch. We need to get our happiness sorted. It's going to start being a real issue soon. Many people just didn't make it through the zombie apocalypse with all their marbles. Another nutcase scaled the walls yesterday and attacked Quincy Clark, who was forced to shoot the guy. Pickled beets and beef jerky for everyone. And we know the best ways to keep our food from rotting. Our scavengers can collect more. The maximum food is up to 50. Okay, we've got space for days. We just need to make sure we are scavenging at the same time. It's going to be a little while. Honestly, we can afford to send a soldier. We're gonna. Let's get some defenses up. And no, actually, it takes so long. Since this is next to the food place, it might be worth trying to reclaim the police station. Now, the only issue is... We've got space for 12 more. Got the scavenging going. We need extra... We need... I think that's all we can really afford to spare. You know what? Yeah. Do we have the soldiers to spare anyway? We don't. So while we're in a bit of a slog here, get this made into something useful. And maybe we can send some of like the crappy survivors that don't do much to put this into a church when we get them. I imagine we're probably going to get a whole bunch of them at the end of that one. Can we afford to take some people off to... Not really. Not really. That was a good thing we didn't take them off. Do not fuck with the zombie kill squad. They're armed to the teeth and crazy as loons. Stay out of their way and just let them do their job. At least that reduced the numbers. We are now bleeding a lot of food a day. And honestly, we kinda need to keep recruiting. But at least that zombie kill squad has cleared the way that we can start expanding again. Right, you guys aren't doing much. Might as well start converting this. And then... I know we can't afford to take more people off. Crap, we got the zombie hordes already. I was hoping we'd be in a better position before that happened. We really need to reclaim that farm. We really should have had people on research. Crap, how long's that been like that? Okay, you know what? We've got a second recruiter, so... let's get this pesticide up. This will help us massively with our food problem. $39 food, a little bit of happiness. Shit. And we've literally... okay, that's... oh no, can we... yeah, we're gonna have to actually cancel the mission. Okay, well, lesson learned. There's a 5% chance. It would be a kick in the teeth if we lost Jill to that. And we're gonna have to send them out there without protection. Right, and if we can scavenge again. It's all a bit dangerous though. I think 15% is the best we're gonna get. The best a man can get. Okay, Survivor arrived. Strange soldier, brilliant. It was a 10% chance, man. An old car chassis fell and killed builder Ivan Collins under it. It wasn't even a zombie. Went for help, but some dead must have been attracted by the noise. By the time I got back, it was too late. He's gone. And we lost someone scavenging. Fuck me. 3 days until the... okay, so we need to recruit. So the thing is, we're getting extra defense. 25. We're getting 75 just from our buildings. The fact that we're still in this much of a bad spot. And we can't even recruit that because the zombie horde's going that way. If we can get this... honestly, we're going to have to risk the builder. We need the soldiers. Let's scavenge for food while we have the numbers. In fact, we have so many numbers right now. Can afford... we can't afford. Can we not scavenge something? Can, but it's a bit risky. Right, let's just see how this plays out before the horde gets here. Yeah, I know moods have been lousy. It's a zombie apocalypse, what do you expect? Bags of real coffee beans really hit the mother load this time. Raccoon City's going to be perkier than ever now. +2 survivors, built with church, extra happiness, scavenged. Fantastic. Okay, that was all good news. And everyone defend. We're actually as low as 20% despite there being a horde. That's amazing. That is amazingly good. Okay, let's play this out. Remember what I was saying about sometimes RNG just decides to fuck you? It's so rare we get the risk that low during a zombie raid and we still got fucked. Of zombies we've been tracking hit the fort today right on schedule. We're ready for them, but leader Jill Valentine was killed during the fight. Dude, that is some bullshit. Do we even have a leader? Prince Cook, okay. Prince Cook's gonna take us, but that's some bull. That's some fucking bull. Okay, we're losing free food per day, but once this is done, all of our farms are going to produce more, so let's get the extra numbers, and we're going to do 3 missions. We're going to reclaim the police station, we're going to reclaim the pub, we're going to recruit these survivors, and then everyone else on guard. I can't believe that's some fucking bullshit, man. Scientists showed up at our front gate today with a truckload of supplies. Checked out the fort and asked if she could join us, insisting we take and divvy up her supplies in trade. Okay. A leader showed up at our fort gates today with a truckload of supplies. I think the game's realised that it's been fucking us with RNG and it's switching the dice over a little bit. But not that much. Soldier Baker was a hero. Don't let nobody tell you otherwise. Saved my life out there in the police station. Distracted them just when I thought I was a goner. I'm sorry nobody was there to do the same for her. But we're up to 24 survivors. This is good. Let's see if we can get the last 2 spaces filled out. Which we can do if we just send them this way. And I think next up, what we want to try and do, grab a school from somewhere, but I don't. Could make our way across. That way we can start converting some of our useless survivors into something useful. Which means we want to grab the bar. That we could replace with a church. I mean, you guys aren't doing anything right now. Just need to hope we don't lose our other leader. Otherwise, we're put back into the same position. Actually, you know what? Take the scavengers off. We'll get them scouting. Another zombie horde. Wild dogs are more than a nuisance these days. They can be bloody deadly. Good thing we're on alert, otherwise someone might have been hurt. Zombies in the McNoodles. Alright, we'll just keep scouting. Soldier Northway was a hero. Yep. Okay, we're gonna get a massive boost to our food in 2 days. And the horde doesn't hit us for 7. So I think what we want to do is we want to reclaim another place to put them. And start making our way across to that school. Yeah, can you imagine all of those scavengers if they were soldiers? How much of a better position we'd be in? Fucking hell. 2 survivors in 1 square. There's so goddamn many of them, and so few of us. Retreated and shored up the defences, but I can still hear them out there in the police station. Well, we didn't lose a police station. We're just net neutral. But that's not ideal. Honestly, we just got to kind of hope that they don't attack 2 nights in a row, because we need to, let's see if we can reclaim it. Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay, we're lucky that time. Try and reclaim it, but also just clear some of the zombies out, because we're getting really hammered now. 53 zombies killed, that should lower it a little bit. We trace the recurring crop failures to the microscopic pest Millipedus minusculus. We've introduced the Predator gigantum to control their population. The maximum food is up 50. Wait. Oh no, it's... Shit, it's the fertilizer. Gives that. Okay, it's going to be a while till we can get at them. But at least it stops us just randomly losing food. We need to, yeah, we're going to need to recruit the survivors. Oh, that place is safe-ish for some reason. Alright, we have just the one side. I thought we had 2. It's probably been killed. Look how many we've lost already. Right, we need to start getting the stealth researched. A small merchant caravan came by today, but when they saw the state of our supplies, they just gave us food and left. Didn't think we'd see charity like that again. There was 1 zombie in there, so that has barely helped us at all. Okay, you know what? You're not going to help with defense as much anyway, so... And if one of you dies... Some of you may die. That is a risk I'm willing to take. Okay, getting attacked is actually good if we can kill a bunch of them before the main horde arrives. 39. And 4 survivors recruited. Park reclaimed. We're going to have to start scavenging soon, though. I say we scout a little bit, and then we're going to have to scavenge as soon as this horde is done. Okay. Okay, and everyone on defense. They're down to 31%, and now we just got our fingers crossed. God fucking damn it, dude. Yeah, we're huge and strong compared to regular zombies. We lost 2 survivors and a scavenger. Fucking hell. Okay, let's be aggressive with everything. Reclaiming, killing, the works. We'll get the score and we can start turning our survivors into something useful. Space for 3 more. Honestly, O'Neill, go by yourself. Actually, we'll send the two leaders, just in case we lose one. And let's aggressively grab some more food. And if we lose some, we lose some. We'll oh, it's a big risk. That helps. Zombies Kill Squad, thank you very much. Perfect, and we didn't get attacked. We just need to hope we didn't lose anyone. By the power of fucking Grayskull. How the fuck did we get that lucky? Okay, we can get this right down to 21%. And that's... oh my goodness, that's... okay, as soon as we start converting these people to soldiers, we might actually be in a good position. So we definitely don't need that many people. There's no more space for survivors. And our food is going to be fine for a little while. So what we want to do, we want to grab this, grab a farm and a home. Okay, 11% on both of them. And again, if we lose someone, we'll just have to recruit some more. Okay, police have killed a bunch of them. Reduced their numbers. 58. That's a good chunk. Order arrives in 5 days. We might not be able to reclaim this in time then. Illness cured, zombies killed, school reclaimed, zombies killed. No one died. Hot diggity dog. Well, excuse the shit out of my French. Fuck it, we'll risk them. Okay, so those are all the soldiers. Find some soldiers. We don't need this many scavengers. Builders maybe, not scavengers. And you know what? We can actually afford to do this. Okay. On the defense, can't really do a huge amount anyway. We can send these scavengers off to do some scouting. I think we've hit the corner up here, so it might be good if we go all the way to the corner. I know I said at the start I want to try and make it circular. That hasn't happened. That hasn't happened at all. We've had to try and just make a mad dash for the areas we need. We're reclaiming a farm. We're reclaiming a place for them to live. It's going to be a while till we can... In fact, it's going to be a very long time till we can bump up our preservation. It might be worth grabbing these two. Okay, let's see if we can scout all of the corner. Focus on... That's a 3% chance, man! And we lost them. Not scout, it won't let me scout for some reason. Is everyone... Yeah, everyone's busy, that's why. We'll reclaim that, and we'll reclaim that soon. Man, one of our scientists must have been hiding a zombie bite. I literally don't even send the scientists out, so... That is just pure RNG bullshit. Spent all day clearing zombies out of the suburb. We killed as many as we could, but one got Soldier Hernandez when he went behind a building to take a piss. Damn fool. I literally sent, what was it, like 4 people? 4 soldiers to try and lower the risk. Okay, and they're going to hit us tonight. %, is not as low as I'd like it to be. But it was good enough. Little known fact about zombies is their keen sense of smell. No idea how they'd have a keen sense of smell if their nose and brain is rotten, but sure, the olfactory system remained. Leave some rotted meat out, and they'll be drawn to it like flies. Looks like this will let our scouts and soldiers move more safely. And we do have more soldiers. Perfect. Honestly, we need maybe 1 scavenger and 2 recruiters. So you guys can become soldiers. Got a ton of space now. That's what we wanted. Research anti-venom. Big defense bonus when facing zombies in or outside the fort. Unfortunately, we have 0 fucking scientists, so this is going to take 18 days. To be fair, each scientist only reduces that by 1. It doesn't reduce it by a huge amount anyway. So I think scientists are the least useful people to have, much like in real life. Nerds are should be saying this as a scientist, but we are incredibly undervalued in society. Right, we should still have 1 scavenger, right? Why do we not have 1 scavenger? Where the fuck's my other scavenger? I haven't sat in scouting. The fuck? 1, 2, 3. Is he? Oh, he's... Right. I don't like those odds. Okay, zombie. Ah, no. We've tried. You have 2 churches and a bar. I'm sorry, but the world is literally a zombie apocalypse. Like, there's only so much happiness you can get right now. Just, I don't know, just have an orgy, have sex. That's nature's serotonin. Dude, I'm gonna start slapping motherfuckers. There, see? Nature serotonin. Came across a litter of kittens in the office. Didn't see the mum around anywhere, and the poor things looked half-starved, so we brought them back. This should help to keep the rats down and cheer people up some. And eat the food that you don't have to spare, but sure, that's a good idea. Right, space for 7 more. I think we need to, yeah. Where else can we recruit people? I mean, I'm hoping now... the amount we're losing should have gone down a little bit. Like, overall. And it'll go down a lot as soon as we get that anti-venom. If we were to throw a party, how long does this take? Why does it take 2 days to organise a party? It's not complicated. Put some beers on the table. Put Gangnam Style on. There's a chance that the zombie horde will... I don't know if they're going to come down this way or move to the side. Probably going to come straight down, so hopefully we can get the scouting done. But God, if they complain about being unhappy one more fucking time. Okay, we held. Whoa, what did I do? 3 guys have been trained as scientists. I clicked the wrong fucking thing. Shit. I'm an idiot. That's so not helpful. Oh, fuck. Right. Fingers, toes, everything crossed. And that might have just fucking cost me. God damn it. Leader, scavenger, soldier. Fuck. I don't know if it would have made the difference or not. It might not have done, but it couldn't have fucking hurt. God. That's so frustrating. Okay. Click school. Click soldier. Become soldiers. Ah. Do we not have any... because we've just lost the leader. We only have one leader. Fucking hell. Alright, get busy killing or get busy dying. At least this way we would have hit the edge and we can focus on grabbing all of this. Oh damn, that's so unhelpful. Attempts have been short in Raccoon City. Builder Max Murphy and Tex Chambers were arguing about some damn poker game, then Builder Murphy went and pulled a gun and got his own ass shot with it. That's so bad. That's so bad. Okay, zombies killed, survivors recruited, zombies killed. Happiness a little bit up. Fucking useless scientists, man. And it's gonna take a while. Well, you might as well, you know what? You guys are the least useful right now. They're saying that we're going to want them free next day, because we're going to be changing them. Okay, can we afford to throw a party? Technically we can, but then we're going to be focusing on scavenging again. I think we need to, because I don't want anyone else killing themselves over stupid shit. Okay, we have more soldiers. We have more soldiers. So let's swap these guys out. 1, 2, 3. 2 scientists. We're gonna have to wait a day for them to be finished with their partying. Okay, but at least happiness is at 40%. Fingers crossed we'll actually survive this horde attack tonight and it will stay that high. Which at a 42% chance is kind of iffy. That's what we want to see. 108 zombies killed. No casualties. They train soldiers. So... okay. Space for 7 more. That's a nice group of them there. Oh. I didn't keep track of it, did I? Okay, just retrain the scientists. So we're going to lose some of that bonus happiness we got from throwing a pie immediately because we don't have the food. Okay, 27%. Ah, god damn it. Lost 2 survivors and 1 square. There's so goddamn many of them and so few of us. Retreat and short defenses. Big farm. When we're worrying about food, we lose the big farm. What? You're joking. Are you telling me that the 2 people we just lost were the 2 people sent on a scavenging mission? Fuck off, game. Fuck off with that. Five days till the horde arrives. Oh man, okay. Okay, let's focus our efforts on reclaiming the 2 big farms. Shit. Can't afford to send more of them out. Yeah, I know. 6 days until we get that anti-venom. We met a young dog in the office. He didn't seem scared of us, and after I fed him a bit of jerky, he followed us around all day. Named him Chester. Hope he cheers some people up. I'm just pointing out there. Perhaps the reason why we have no food is because you keep feeding it to every fucking stray animal you come across. Bag of kittens. Dogs. Maybe if you're complaining about starving, like, don't get me wrong, I love animals as much as the next guy, but if you die, the dog dies too, so maybe focus on not dying yourself first? Okay, 3 days. I don't think we have enough builders to reclaim this in time. What the hell are those builders doing? Are they... Yep. It's going to take 4 days to reclaim each of these, but... at least if we play it like that... we're not losing too much firepower, because the people that are rebuilding it are not the soldiers. Okay, 107 killed, that'd be good. I am getting so annoyed with these. Just people dying because of random events. I think once we get the anti-venom, this stops. But yeah, we've lost so many to just the fact, just RNG that literally can't be stopped. And again, okay, how many have we lost? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. We have lost more people than there are people alive. This is such a crap situation to be in. This is such a crap situation to be in. I would hate to be here. Fuck off with your riots. Again, if you stop feeding your food to dogs, you would be in a better position. 36% danger. We can get this down to 31. Come on. You know what? Even if they break through... okay, that's fine. So even if they break through, as long as they didn't take the lab out, we should still have been able to recover. Only killed 62. You're slacking. You're slacking. Someone's been stealing food from the fort. We find out who it is. We need to make an example of them. Well, this place needs some damn leadership. Well, Jill got killed. Jill got killed by some bullshit, and we just have to deal with that situation. Right, these will, so 4, 8, 12, 16. If we reclaim these 2 farms, we should hit net neutral on our food. You know what, it's going to be 5 days, so we're just going to send some soldiers. They're not going to get as much as scavengers. But considering you're on strike because you're starving, so you stop reclaiming the thing that will stop you from starving. You guys have the self-preservation of lemmings. Actual lemmings. And again, giving it to every random dog you come across. What will become of us if we don't find food soon? Builder Ivan Collins died of starvation. It's been 3 days. It's been 3 days since we run out of food. You can survive longer than 3 days without food. Just wasted away to nothing. That's biologically and physiologically impossible. That's not how that works. Motherfucker was an anorexic before the food ran out. Okay, just... right. Anti-zombie science. Thanks to our research into zombie vitals, we were able to kill off some of the Zeds surrounding our walls. Left bait traps out, just like killing rats. Scavenged. some food, scavenge some food. Big farm reclaimed. Scavenge some food. But got a sickness bug. Scavenge some food. As if to prove my point. As if to prove my point. You do not have food. You've come across another litter of kittens, and so you thought, let's bring them back into the fort and give them the food that we do not have. Oh, they should keep the rats down. No, they are kittens. They can't fucking hunt. They are not killing any rats. They are going to be eating your rations. You know, the one that you just complained about because someone, quote unquote, wasted away to nothing from not eating. That's not how this works. We have food now, at least. We'll reclaim that farm next day and we'll be net neutral for food. How long until the horde arrives? Okay, but I think... Okay, no, it was the leader that we had reclaiming this. We can start our recruitment drive again. No, we can't. No, we can't. We sent him to the other area. Of course, sent him to the other area. The one they went on a strike. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry. You are technically the only leader here. Prince Cook, you are the only leader here. You have the leadership. You are Frank Reynolds in It's Always Sunny, who, as an AA sponsor, tells his sponsor to take a drink, put some bath salts in the milk. You've earned it. That is your leadership quality. But we do have the anti-venom researched, which is a massive boon. Wait, no we don't. No we don't. What the fuck? What were you saying we had anti-venom research? What? So, either you're keeping really bad notes or... Actually, that's the only logical solution. Survivor arrived, strange soldier, big farm reclaimed, food spotted. You can't cure it completely. This anti-venom should give us some resistances against the disease. It also seems to weaken the zombie themselves, so we're going to dip bullets in the stuff. Let's not... Okay. Sure. Don't question it. But we're only losing one food a day. Okay, now everyone on defense for this horde. We just lost a survivor. I just saw the number go down. But not from this. I thought... if they've killed themselves because they're unhappy. Deserter. Ah, oh, come on. Snake nigs. Okay, 25% danger. Don't screw me. Don't screw me. I just saw the survivor number go down again. It screwed me. Just how did it screw me? Suicide. No note, just a photograph of a woman in his shirt pocket. But with the anti-venom, actually, let's just see this. If we take absolutely everyone off defense... I'm not sure if the anti-venom gives you a flat number or if it's like a change to the calculation. Okay, let's... Okay, we've got 2 churches and a bar, which gives us +5. Let's reclaim these 2 bars, and that way it's impossible for happiness to go below 25. We've got space. Okay. Few things need to happen. One is research fertilizer. As much as I want to sacrifice a soldier, I think we need this scavenger. Okay, how many days? 6 days. So we can reclaim that in time. Well, we can't reclaim it. We can at least clear them of zombies. So since y'all are such miserable pricks, and it should also reduce the number of zombies around us by quite a lot. Right, if we scavenge something tasty, you know what? You can go by yourself. What we really need is farms. Which I am tempted to do here. Because that will be done just in time. Right, let's get busy killing. Okay. Oh, brother! Soldier Billiam Smith has been talking incessantly about how we're so blessed to be witnessing this new age. I guess someone had a nut with it, because we found him stabbed to death in his home. Yeah, pretty justified crash out, to be fair. Okay, we're actually producing food. We need to be recruiting. Unfortunately, I feel like we've lost a lot of the survivors we can get. Okay, no attack, no attack. Okay. Food theft. Zombies killed, scavenged, zombies killed. Okay, I think that was a net plus. No, you didn't kill the zombies, did you? No, you fucking didn't. Because there's still zombies there. Like, if you weren't able to do it, that's fine. That's fine. Tell me you weren't able to do it. Don't fucking lie to me. Okay, 2 more survivors. Let me guess, they're gonna be... Oh, they were soldiers already? That I find surprising. We could throw another party, but considering how often we run into food problems, considering it's been 15 days until we sort it out, I think we just want to keep that number. We don't have another starvation issue. See if you can grab them. now they're clear for reclaiming. That's called killing zombies, and unfortunately the timing's so shit. I don't think we can send anyone to actually start reclaiming it. We need all hands on deck. Yeah, to be fair, if I find whoever's been stealing our food, I'm going to string them up myself. It's a good thing we didn't throw a party, otherwise literally people would be starving again. 48%? Okay, 39, that's still not fantastic. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking kill him. Why does one person steal 39 amounts of food? You fat bastard! Nobody needs that much food. You're fucking kidding me with this. We still can't reclaim it. 3 days sent killing zombies before we can reclaim it. Right, can we scavenge with you? 19% chance of death. You know what? I think we're at the point now. We don't need the scavengers anymore. Let me just double check. Trained soldiers. Okay. $111 killed, food preserved. People are unhappy again because fuck me, why would they ever be happy? Right, and then 3 days to reclaim these two. But then hopefully our happiness issues will be resolved once and for all. We can start aggressively reclaiming this part. Oh, fuck off. Just fuck. I got no sympathy anymore. I mean, if these people are just killing themselves all over, they don't deserve to survive the zombie apocalypse. I'm sorry. Like, you guys have killed each other more, or at least as much as the zombies have. Okay, another zombie horde. But more people have recruited. In 4 days until zombie horde gets here. You know what? Yeah. If we reclaim the church as well, and we're going to send 4 people because apparently 3 isn't enough to do the job. If we reclaim the church as well, all of those happiness boosting buildings will add up to 30%. You cannot kill each other anymore because the happiness will always be at a good enough level to stop that from happening. Okay, 2 bars reclaimed. So it's at 30% where the negative effects should stop. We can replace this with apartments. I'll take 4 days. Zombie horde arrives in 3. So let's do a tiny bit of scouting. All of this is scouted now, right? Okay, and then we can just focus on closing up this corner. And then work towards reclaiming the rest of it. What do you mean, where can you go to relax? There's 30 of you and there's 4 bars. No normal society requires that many drinkeries. I don't even know if drinkeries is a real term. I'm coining it if it isn't. Okay, reclaim this and then stop bitching at me. Okay, and just hunker down. That anti-venom is making a huge difference. %30 danger. Okay. Fort held. Nice. Okay, I think we're at the. Fuck off, you being unhappy. You have no right to be. You have no right to be. Okay, let's start reclaiming these last little bits. Yeah, you're gonna have a lovely little park to frolic through. But they are relentless with these hordes though, aren't they? We've almost got that. That's going to massively bump up our food production. You know what, 3 days is good enough. Especially if we can do it on 3 different places at a time. And we might as well grab this. 2 days, 4 days will be fine. I'm gonna kill. I'm killing. I don't even care if the happiness is high enough. I'm gonna kill that person myself. Okay. Tomatoes the size of your head. I'm not killing the things even kind of look like people. But I guess they taste alright. All our farms now produce 2 more food every day. Zombies killed. Let's just hunker down. No, we can't. Because the zombies reclaim this part, so... We send... you out. Start with the reclamation. What approaches? What do you mean on strike? Your happiness is at 35%. You're not meant to have any negative buffs. You lazy cunts. This isn't because of a lack of morale. This is because you were born lazy. Leave when your life depends on it. Not putting in the work. Squirrels are having a ball in this park now that they've got it to themselves. You should plow it over and build a farm here instead. That'll show those little fucks. Would the squirrels not make people happy? Is that not a mood boosting prefecture? God damn though. Alright, yeah, these zombie numbers are massively up. We need to start scouting again and start recruiting. That's a ridiculous number. Oh, piss off. And also piss off. I was hoping to research the binoculars. I'm not entirely certain what it does, it's a little bit vague. But it mentions here, help spot more living survivors while scouting new areas. I was hoping to have this research before I went back up to scouting for, you know, survivors, but I don't think we can wait any longer. The number of zombies around us is just increased way too rapidly. Yeah, we need more people in the fort. But there we go, plus 16 food per day. We can recruit everyone and their mother now. Especially once we reclaim that as well. We've got space for 14 more. We just need to just grab everyone we can come across and bump. We got some rookie numbers here. We need to pump those numbers up. We're just trying to make a point. Morale here sucks. We're not going to work on researching binoculars today. And maybe not tomorrow either. Until we get some decent amenities around here. And yes, I know it's binoculars, not binoculars. But it's way funnier to say binoculars. Decent amenities. Dog died. Chan's been a favourite companion to us in the fort, but he was hurt bad in the last attack. I couldn't bear to see him in pain, so I had to put him down. Maybe don't have dogs in the front line. This really is like, this is like, someone described this game as the zombie survival Sim City. This is Lemmings. This is Idiocracy at play. And like, lack of amenities. You've got a fucking mall. 1, 2, 3 bars. 2, 3 churches. What do you mean lack of amenities? Okay, 3 days until the zombie horde hits us. This will be reclaimed. Where is the biggest group of survivors? 3 of them out there. We can do a zombie clearing mission, but actually, yeah, we should just to reduce the numbers, even if we don't end up reclaiming it immediately. Okay, next day, horde approaches. Got some survivors. People are a little bit happy for once. Jesus fuck. I don't like those odds. Ah, man. 3 survivors and 1 square lost. And we just lost the farm that we just reclaimed. Okay. Recruit like your lives depended on it. We need those numbers way higher. These horde sizes are insane. So let's make some more soldiers. Wait, where's our leader? Don't you dare tell me that the leader died. Of course the leader died. Of course the leader died. Okay, you know what? Then fuck it. Fuck it. You attempt recruitment. You attempt recruitment. You two attempt it. And the rest of you start scouting. These zombie hordes. What? Why? That's enough food for 88 people. How did they steal it? What did they steal it with? That was a 3% chance of failure. I shouldn't have waited for the binoculars. I think that's been my mistake. Started to fall behind the rate at which the zombie horde is. Because I delayed it for a little bit and I wasn't scouting. But we still, yeah. You know what? 2 out of 3. I'll take it. Made enough binoculars for all our scouting parties to use. It should be easy to spot any living survivors might be hiding out there in the city. Okay, if we can survive this, we have space for 12, food for 14 more. If we can survive this attack, scout everything, recruit everything, get those numbers up. Nice. Okay, I think that was the last tipping point. I think that was it. It's a pain and a shame we do not have any leaders. Let us train 3 leaders. You know, I'm not even sure if we need to bother. We'll just try it again and again. We'll just try it again and again. There's a chance that the people we're recruiting, some of them will be leaders anyway. What's the rest? 29% right now. So let's add... Get it down to 24. And whoever's left to be scouting. survivors spotted. Recruit dem survivors. We're not going to send anyone out that isn't a soldier though. Not for recruiting. We can send them out for scouting. Okay. Recruitment failed, recruitment failed, recruitment failed. Alright, fine. The next batch of recruits will be leaders. I get the message loud and clear. And I know we haven't done any reclaiming for a little bit, but I wanted to bump our numbers up first. Unfortunately, the game had other ideas. Lost a soldier. Recruitment failed. Okay, but there's enough people out there to recoup everyone we've lost. How many days? 4 days until the horde arrives. I'm going to try it again. Because there's no risk on these missions other than, you know, who we're pulling off from defense. But the people that we send out, it's literally 0%. Or 2%, which... yeah, may be enough to screw me. Okay, come on. Recruited survivors. Recruitment failed. Recruitment failed. Recruited survivors. Plus 5 survivors. Okay, get defending. Honestly, whoever's been stealing food now has more food than the entire camp combined. As the amount of food that they've stolen is insane. $260. Okay. I was about to say, let's throw a party to boost morale so this stops happening. We now suddenly don't have enough food. I despise them. This is why in Game of Thrones, when they were having the siege of King's Landing, fucking Bronn went up and rounded up and killed all of the known thieves. Because now it's just the unknown ones you got to worry about. Because you are scum to be doing this in a situation like this. You are the worst. Wait, space for one more. We lost a suburb somewhere. We didn't lose. Yeah, we. You bastard. And we're not going to get the space in time. You absolute bastard. But we're not going to even be able to reclaim that because that's going to get hit by the horde. We can turn you into apartments. Okay, you know what? Let's clear some of them out. Because it's getting real bad out there. Also, I just realized our little in fact, fine, we'll wait for this horde before we start. The radio will help us recruit some people as well. I am at this point all for bringing back corporal punishment. Because our happiness isn't even that low. And you're still being bellends. Alright, we're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait. Before we send them out to try and clear it out again. $43. Okay, but it held. 114 killed. Right. Let us deal with this. So, take everyone off defense. We need the extra space. Because we need to recruit those people out there. In the meantime, you leaders throw a party. Boost that happiness up. And we're going to send 5 soldiers to each of these. So that should, in theory, actually clear it out. No, we're not even gonna put them on guard duty. Thank you, okay. Right, let's get this shit recruiting. Right, 9 more people. We don't want to lose. Actually, okay, we can afford. Fuck it. Rival gang, zombies killed, through a party. Okay, reclaim this shit before it gets. You guys are so crap at killing zombies! If Jill was here, she would sort it out. You guys suck at your job. At least that means you can put both the builders on this. Okay, 4 survivors recruited. And that's making more soldiers. So we're getting to the point now that we can actually try and keep that percentage number down. And you know what? Yeah, we've got one scientist, and we'll send him in with a normal person. All merchant caravan came by today, but when they saw the state of our supplies, they just gave us. We could have used that when we were starving. There we go. There we go. Just Doctor. His name is Doctor. I'm sure. Actually, cancel this. Let's go for the ones with more people. Two days. Okay. I am not looking forward. Okay, that's actually good. If we can clear most of this out and kill some of them, this is going to hit with less strength. 200 killed, that's huge. And we're up to 40% danger. Man. How low can we get it? Only 35, alright, fingers crossed. Two survivors in one square. Yeah, it's at that point where it's just relentless. So we've got space for 7 more. Food 3 days. We need to grab... Ah, no. It's split us up. Right, we need to be... We need to be incredibly aggressive about claiming some of this stuff. I feel like if we can take this corner, we'll be in a much better standing. Let's grab as many of these guys as we can. In fact, we should have enough time to do... two lots of recruitment. The only issue is most of these are just a single survivor. And 3 is usually not enough to actually clear it out properly. I think we normally have to send 5 just to make sure it's actually done. Yeah, I know we're risking it a bit by... Okay, but we're good. What do you mean morale sucks? It was up to 40%. Bloody bleeding heart liberals. Just, now is not the time to be making a quote-unquote point, is it? You know what, let's scout out the absolute last of it. These guys, they don't really provide a significant reduction. Justify having them about. We've screwed some of our timings up, haven't we? Yep, we've screwed them up. Oh, shit. That's not good. That's really not good. That was exceptionally lucky. Oh, what? We found this one guy, Lance Perry, agreed to come back with us. We were packing up our stuff, then out of nowhere, bang! Zombies everywhere. Tore Lance Perry in half before I even knew we were fighting. 10%. 10% chance, man. Okay, so the danger is 25%. Let's really reclaim this. We've got some police stations in here. We've got space for 10 more now. The only problem is that I don't know if we send 3 people out, if it's enough to actually clear them out. So let's cancel this one. Let's cancel this one. That's what we want. Whole bunch of survivors here. And honestly, let's just make sure we've actually got this. So we'll put all of them on it. The zombie hordes are just relentless. We might not even be able to recruit them depending on where that horde goes. Nice, okay, we did manage to grab them. Okay, so 6 days till they arrive. Let's grab these police stations. Space for 3 more. I mean, but we are up to 50. Like, that's not an insignificant number. Hopefully it's going to be enough to make the difference. And if we can grab those police stations... Wait, what? Okay, we'll just leave it like that. Okay, more soldiers. Let's get these guys trained into useful people. There's no other police stations there. Okay, I thought we'd have to... I thought we'd have to rebuild the defense on that, but it has remained. What? Well, shit. We had to convince to join us, but there's nowhere for them to live. Right. Okay. We rigged up an AM radio to transmit a welcome message to anyone in range. I'm assuming switch on. 4 survivors showed up at our door. Okay. Well, we're at our maximum now. We are. Yeah, we are now losing food. So we need to grab that farm. What is there that we can scavenge? So we definitely have some scavengers somewhere. I'm not even sure if it's worth having them on duty. How many days until they arrive? 4 days. Why do we have so many goddamn leaders? At least we have enough scientists that we can reduce this by quite a bit. Can't really do anything about Can't do anything about the happiness just yet. If we can convert a bunch of those into soldiers, that's going to be a big old boost to our defense. And we don't have enough time to really do another mission, but I think it's worth converting these 3 to soldiers. I don't think they provide enough for bonus as is to justify themselves. %. Okay, but we have a whole bunch of extra soldiers that have just come back. We can get it down to 24. There's literally no more people we can have on. Lost scientist Bob Edwards and soldier Lance Perry. Turns out Helen had been hiding a festering zombie bite from us. But someone noticed in time. We injected her with some of that anti-venom we developed, and it looks like it worked. Right. Okay, we can aggressively grab this last little bit. Ah, fuck. By aggressive, okay. Let's do a few missions at a time. We really need this all captured. That is, yeah, that'll be missions across the board. Oh, fuck! I completely neglected our food was running low. Shit! Okay, so let's get our builders off guard duty. And our scavengers. This is quite, yeah, this is quite an aggressive little land grab we're doing. What food is there? It's going to be 2 days till they come back. We're doing such a good job of clearing these guys out. Again, yeah, once we get the corner, I'm sure this will suddenly become a lot more manageable. This, I completely neglected this. We never retook the big farm. That's why we're low on food. Okay, so they're just going to have to deal with there being no food for a little bit. Okay, well hopefully they'll be fun. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't think you guys actually deserve to survive this. If you keep doing stuff like this, you really don't. Like, that's insane. We're so depressed there isn't food, so we're not going to do the thing that gets us food. Like, what? What? How many days until... 6 days until the horde arrives. Honestly, probably not worth doing any more missions. Why is it always the farms? Why is it always the farms that they're complaining about? We only managed to pick up 18 food. That's not going to last us very long because these dickheads, right? They are not pulling their weight. Everyone ostracized them, right? They are not pulling their weight for the betterment of the colony. Annoyingly, we're going to have to just take 4 days to do this. We don't have enough builders. Nor is it still even worth training builders, because we just need all hands on deck being soldiers. Now it will go down to 4 because I think that's the only way to make sure it's actually cleared. Okay, and the danger's still 20%, so that's manageable. We could probably... What can we convert hospitals into? Church. We don't need all these hospitals. We only need one. Let's just grab the corner, then we'll worry about converting after we've got it all under wraps. Okay, so next turn. And what the hell happened here? Were we not clearing this out? Or did they just go on strike so it never got done? You know what? And no missions we can cancel. Doesn't seem worth it since I've already pretty much finished it. And hope, well, once we get that back, the time until we run out of food will change, so... Okay, yeah, so it's now only down to 3. Right, 5 people. Fucking reclaim it. Everyone else, get this shit back on defense. And what is the rest? 32%. We do have a few extra soldiers. I have a lot of extra soldiers. Although each one is only reducing it by 1% at this point. 23%, come on, don't screw me now. Finally, okay. Research complete. Lights, toasters, ovens, and air conditioning. Life just got considerably better for everybody now that we have electricity throughout Raccoon City again. Okay. Do not be going on strike or anything anymore because you have no excuses now. Alright, you've got your fucking... Got your fucking TVs, you got your fucking electronic dildo machines. Got everything you could ask for. You got your pneumatic fuckathon 9000s. A slight risk. Is anything worth researching? You know what? We can retrain them back into scientists for now. think it'll be worth changing some of these into soldiers. Dogs are immune to the zombie disease, but a bite can still get seriously infected. Sadly, we had to put one of the dogs down this morning. So annoyingly, although it gives us a huge bonus to happiness, it's not permanent like with having churches and bars. It can fluctuate down again. Yeah, I think this game just absolutely screws you so much, or this difficult, I should say. Yeah, we definitely need that reclaimed sooner. Oh, just how many negative moodles you get hit with. Okay, but no zombies coming for a little bit. So this is huge, though. Reclaiming this whole section. And just the fact that we have permanent defense bonuses from all the police stations. I'm trying to think the best way of doing this. We probably want to expand out, but not expand next to this. Like, keep a row around that graveyard. I think we can afford to slow down a tiny bit now. Convert some of these useless buildings into something that's actually useful. Wild Mongols got into the fort this morning, but Garcia heard them and we scared them off. They're like wolves nowadays. Wolves even prey on humans when they're desperate enough. I'm wondering, how many people do you need to start one of these missions? Because, I mean, it's going to take a long time, but they're not doing without them being builders, but they're not doing a huge amount anyway. And there's no risk whatsoever. So rather than having them idling, another zombie horde. But provided we don't lose another farm, and I think it'll be a good idea if we still convert some of these into farms, our food issues from now until the rest of the game should be resolved. I just hope there's a decent number of survivors still to recruit. At least we get another church. It will maintain the levels of happiness they have. Don't think I can afford to put 3 soldiers on that though. Not when we're not actually getting anything from it. Okay, eventually we will need 3 laboratories to research the antivenom, but for now, just so our happiness doesn't drop that low again, because it causes a huge fucking issue. Yeah, we're really able to keep these numbers down now. I think, honestly, we're through the worst of it. Okay, let's just focus on the defense until this horde is over. I mean, look at how low we've managed to finally get the danger. Finally, I think we're past the point of being able to lose. Yeah, 14% danger to the fort, despite there being a horde on our doorstep. Like, we haven't won yet, obviously, but I think the worst of it is over now. I say that, they're just sending constant hordes. Literally 4 days since the last one, they immediately sent another. We can convert these into buildings, but we don't even need to anymore. Like, we don't need apartments, we don't need farms. I think, let us scout. Actually, is there always a risk, no matter what? What happens if we send a bunch of soldiers out? Because there isn't technically always a risk, but it's requires so much for so little. It's probably not worth it. Right, let's see what that does for us. Raccoon City Hall. A whole bunch of survivors. Beautiful. We've got space for 15 more. Yeah, we've got 3 days until they attack, so grab as many of these guys as we can. We finally have the numbers to actually keep this pretty low in terms of risk. You know what, there's no need to have the builders on. We might as well have them doing something while we're hunkered down. Let's just turn this into a bar. Apparently these people just can't get enough of places to drink. Another school might not be a bad shout for the new people we're getting. God damn how low we're able to make this. 1% risk right now. Then we bring in 3 survivors, 2 survivors. 62. Ethan Winters. Okay, might as well just grab everyone that is left, and then we know what numbers we're working with. Hopefully we'll still get occasional, like, people turn up now that we have the radio working. So we've got to scout this out, but let's grab these people first. Make sure there is no risk. Okay, there's going to be a 1% risk. So if we lose someone, I'm calling shenanigans. I do sometimes wonder with probabilities in computer games if they actually do it properly. Because I know a lot of the time they have to use like pseudo rolls and pseudo dice. We might as well, yeah, we might as well scout the evil graveyard. Nothing attacking us. So unusual. Oh, I'm sorry, I spoke too soon. What the bleeding fuck has been going on in that graveyard? Some kind of portal is spewing zombies into the city. If we close it, Raccoon City will finally be safe from the hordes. But people are finally fucking happy. Finally happy, finally not starving, finally prosperous. How many people have we got? Do we have enough space for these last ones? Oh, we definitely do. Wait, are they not back? What we just? Oh no, they're not. They're not done yet. Where do we expand to? I honestly want to kind of give this a bit of a wide berth. We'll leave that to the end. The guys are really happy about how Raccoon City has been prospering lately. Everyone's been working their hardest to bring in extra supplies. Finally, some positive moodles. Okay. 2 days to the attack. I mean, honestly, we're at the point that I don't even need everyone back, but let's just play it safe. $1,000 defense. I should have double checked to see what the chance was. no, we're fucking cruising now. We are cruising. We are through the worst of it. Okay, where are those last survivors? Yeah, let's scout this out. I think, is there a way we can see which ones haven't been scouted? I think that's the one thing Rebuild 2 did better, is a lot of the UI was improved. The only issue I had was that they just made it too much easier. I know everyone, I know I've complained a lot, but I always complain when I'm dealing with a difficult game. It is my weird masochistic way of getting enjoyment. Three more survivors. So who is left? Two groups there, but they're so close. Let's grab these guys. I mean, there's a chance they just go straight. And those are quite literally the last people left on the map. So if we can grab them, that's it. We don't need to worry about recruitment anymore. Let's see if we can get this done. And we will keep these guys for now. Because to research the cure, we're going to need the scientists. Let's start finishing this off. Perfect. Scientists showed up at our front gates today with a truckload of supplies. Checked out of the fort and asked if she could join us, insisting we take and divvy up her supplies and trade. Well, you didn't bring anything, actually. Yeah, I thought that might happen. But why are you lying? Why are you lying? Why the fuck are you lying? Yeah, I thought that might happen, but now that they're past, we can sneak round them. And we have enough people that we can actually do zero risk missions. But 3 days till they hit us. Let's start cleaning out these areas. Zero risk. Zero risk. I never thought I'd see the day. New soldiers. Okay, we had to make a lot of sacrifices to get to this point. I mean, the amount we have in our graveyard is ungodly. But we're now, in fact, actually no. Okay, we more than half of them survived. So we need to focus trying to keep that statistic. Like, human life at this point is now incredibly valuable, which is a fucked up statement to say, because obviously it should always be the case, but Okay, but that's only 15%. I mean, surely we're still going to be fine with that. I mean, the fact that we're worrying about 15% compared to where we were at. That's it. That's everyone recruited. So now our priority is preserving those 73 people. Much as physically possible. Means we probably want to make a grab for anything that's going to increase our defenses further. So grabbing the Mart might be a good shout. We'll send 5 just to guarantee that we've actually cleared all of them. More soldiers. So we'll need... Okay, so 5 people. So we'll have 10 people, 2 groups of 5 to go clearing stuff out. And then we'll need 2 more. Two more to reclaim of the builders without there being any risk. It's said that that graveyard was infested. They only killed 15, which means you haven't actually killed them all. Only 2 ways to kill a zombie: destroy the brain or burn it to a crisp. I say we just about turned the second method into an art form today. Yeah, and I don't know why you're patting yourselves on the back. You did a shite job of it. You did a shite job of it. This bar. Holy shit, for the first time in a long time, the number of zombies has actually gone down. Okay, I think, because we don't need leaders anymore, and we don't need scavengers, so we'll turn these guys into builders. We'll wait a turn before we reclaim that. Yeah, I know they can be better used, but it takes so long to replace them that it's better just to grab new stuff. The graveyard was chock full of those things, but most were so decomposed they couldn't put up much of a fight. Disgusting, useless place. We burn our dead now. Wait, so you just have, I guess, dog tags of all the people we've lost? When we saw their speed, we had no idea what we were in for. Those things are no regular zombies. Amazing nobody was killed. We got builders. We just have so much food. We could throw a party, but we don't even need to anymore. Like, we're doing so well. But we have the builders, so we might as well get the extra defense for that. We have the numbers to spare. This has never been the case. You know, I'm not even going to risk the 1%. I'm not even going to risk the 1%. Let's put you guys back on guard duty. Yeah, you soldiers are not doing a very good job of clearing this stuff out. I think even with 5 people, I think like the maximum they can kill in a mission is 15. But if the numbers are higher than 15, you still need to do 2 missions to actually clear it. Well, they do seem to congregate around the graveyards. So if we can... clear those out. Perfect. Strange soldier arrived at the fort today. He was alone and scared and very tired. Didn't talk much, just asked stay a while, and we said yes. Soldier Olaf has joined the fort. That's the only way we're going to get our numbers to go up, is just through like radio and people coming in. Right, because we've just reclaimed that, the Horde is going to attack tonight. I'm going to be honest, considering how many soldiers we have, what we've got? We've got 61 soldiers on guard. I'm surprised it's still a 10% risk. Strange mass of zombies attacked today. Seemed more purposeful, maybe even smarter than ordinary zombies. It was a close fight, but didn't have any casualties. How many people? Okay, literally everyone's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We can have multiple killing missions going on at once. Yeah, I'm hoping you guys will be enough to clear it. I mean, it's already had 1 pass through. We can turn some of these parks into farms, but there's no need. There's no need. I mean, maybe we'll convert the 7-Eleven into a bar. At least that will keep the base happiness up. And I don't know, so having a gas station just moiling around is a bit... eh. I think we'll do the same with the church. With the hospital. Actually, no, we won't. We'll do the... We're going to need those builders soon. It's more just to make the fort aesthetically pleasing at this point. Yes, this doesn't happen. You know what? We have the time to spare. It's not like we're only doing 1 mission at a time. At least it gets done safer. There's another zombie horde. We finished building a new bar. It's not a perfect job, but what is anymore? It will just have to do. A lot of Joes. A lot of Joes. Joe was a liquor tycoon in Raccoon City back in the day. Little known Resident Evil lore tidbit there. They don't show it in the games, or in the extra material, or in the movies, or anywhere really, but it's there. You just need to know these things. See, this annoys me though. Like, there's no need to be doing this. We brought one of the dogs scavenging at the apartment. His barking warned us of some Zed that had wandered up unnoticed, but by the time we got there, they'd gone up. Stop risking the dogs. Stop risking them. You don't need the dogs. Please stop putting the good boys in harm's way. Because that's on the horizon. Oh wait, there is literally an assign all button. I'm stupid. I've been doing that the whole time. Somebody came by selling fresh fruit from a Humvee. And I remember when that kind of stuff was cheap but no more. We did what we could for a couple crates of clementines. Why? Why? What is it, 11% danger? Of everyone on duty. We had a doozy of a time securing that Allmart store. We had to search all hell and back for enough material to do it. Lisa Zed didn't give us as much trouble during the process. Secured this stinking grease factory. If you ask me, we should tear it and every other McDonald's down and build something nicer. How about churches? I always forget that America is still quite a religious country. So the idea of there being a lot of churches making people happy confuses me. We're always going to get permanent happiness bonus just from all of the buildings. I know, I mean, my dad's side of the family were like devout Catholics, you know, they were Italian immigrants. So most of my childhood was spent going to mass and churches, and I think that's what made me despise it so much. That and reading the Bible. Because there is so much in there that I'm like, God damn. Quickest way to make someone stop being a Christian, get them to read the Bible. I'm sorry, I shouldn't talk about religion. Actually, no, I should have, because it... Okay, fuck it. We'll take it a little bit slow. But once we get even more police stations and Walmarts, our defense is going to be so insanely high. It doesn't matter how many hordes they throw at us. Although I really wish you soldiers would actually stop doing a half job of this. How many days? 6 days. Okay. How many of you can we take off? Quite a lot, I can imagine. I think it's... You need to have double the defense of the nearby zombie number. Make it 0. And I know in order to actually win this, we need to take the graveyard the city hall or research the cure. But we're going to get attacked a lot while we're doing that, and I want to secure as much as physically possible. So that we probably should leave a slight gap. In fact, I think, okay, well, if we leave a 3x3 on each side, I guess we don't expand any further than like this line. And then we make our way to one of the victory. We're going to try and get all of the victory conditions in this. Let's make this a bit more square, a bit more of a line, the defense. Noodles. Okay, we're gonna need to send our builders out, otherwise it's gonna immediately get taken over. But we're not having to spare too many soldiers to do that. And yeah, these ones didn't actually get fully cleared anyway, so assign all, 11%. So there is still a chance this is going to go wrong, but our relative risk is quite low. We still get hit with the bullshit negative Moodles. Pluto's been a faithful companion to us in the fort. He was hurt bad in the last attack and I couldn't bear to see him in pain, so we had to put him down. There's just no stopping the random, oh, go fuck yourself and your happiness events that happen. I know we have the radio working. I really wish it would bring more survivors in than it is. There's a lot of old bodies in there. You wouldn't believe the smell even after months of decay. Makes you sick just thinking about it. So probably don't do any new missions. Be next day, so we can, okay, there's no point trying to reclaim this because it's going to get immediately infested, but we have a nice solid line across here now. And other than that, just everyone on defense. 1,200 defense. Order fast and strangely mutated Zed is approaching the walls. We're ready for it. Lucky came down with a fever and a nasty cough recently. Good thing we have that hospital now. Able to quarantine her and get on some antibiotics. It's 10% each time. Okay, let's make a push to the evil graveyard. And I think we will do 5 each time, just to try and increase the chance that these actually get cleared out. Another zombie horde. Right, that's going to make pushing towards this a pain in the ass. I met a scruffy, hungry-looking pooch while scavenging. Despite her scrawniness, the old girl had so much energy it cheered us right up. Named her Sophia. After that fight, Golden Girls lady. I thought you was Sophia for the Walking Dead girl. Who the hell was... I don't know. I've never watched Golden Girls. Man, still not. That's the only one that actually got cleaned. Where the fuck are all our builders? They're not... Ah, they're on defense. Okay, and that's... Bloody hell, it's gone up to 31. Oh, down to 11 again. Okay, now please do not send another horde immediately. We actually want to expand, please. I don't want to risk it. We haven't lost anyone in quite some time. Like, it was pretty brutal at the start. But we've got into a nice little rhythm now. Right, we'll only do 4 because it seems like even with 5, they're not actually clearing it out. And this way... it lets us do the entire line at once. Nah, it's not even worth it. I know these buildings are useless, but better to keep our builders ready to go when the opportunity comes up. Okay, I think some of those got cleared, not all of them. We still have builders on... yeah. 3 days. Okay, so enough time to send out another killing party. Hopefully that could be enough to actually dent into it. You know what? I suppose we could try and wrap them ahead of time. Not that far. Some people just didn't make it through the zombie apocalypse with all their marbles. Another nutcase scaled the walls yesterday and attacked Alex Fredericks. He was forced to shoot the guy. How many negative moodles? Jesus. 58 space. Come on, radio operators. Start getting to it. And everyone else. 7%. We're getting it lower and lower. This, yeah, absolutely infested when we get this close. Is it quicker to assign none and just build it up? Takes a while either way. Zero. Okay, so I think the goal is we're gonna reclaim everything around the graveyard. And then we're going to send people in. Wait one more day. Zombies killed. It doesn't look like many of them were made safe. Yeah, only 2. Man. Mother. Okay, 2 days till they arrive. So we're not going to have everyone there, but we're not losing enough soldiers for it to make a huge difference. Okay. Wild mongrels got into the fort this morning, but Armstrong heard them and we scared them off. They're like wolves nowadays. Wolves that even prey on humans when they're desperate enough. So 11% again. Okay, we can do this. Although one of these is eventually going to break through and we're going to lose someone. Because what, on average, 1 in 10 attacks should pass through when it's 10%. I feel like we've been luckier than that so far, so we're due spur of bad luck. Oh, that's already safe-ish. Okay. That's such an annoying place for you guys to spawn. Perfect. Finally, some survivors heard that transmission we've been broadcasting from the workshop and joined Raccoon City today. Let me guess, they're probably just like basic survivors. So where's our school? Oh, survivor and a scavenger. There's more still in there, and I think they're even more pissed off than before. We're finally get some peace and freaking quiet in the office now that we've cleared the undead out. Didn't lose anybody, but it was a close one. Bruce Powell nearly brought it and is pretty shaken up. Shot him, cooked him, we sliced and diced him. Move over Ron Popel. We got it. Who the fuck is Ron Popel? Popel? Who the fuck is that guy? Right, and we're just gonna 2 days to attack, yeah, so you know what, we've still got those builders. We still got the builders that don't contribute a huge amount, so we might as well get them to get a few more defenses from the Allmarts. I mean, these buildings. This I don't understand, right? Motel, not good for much, but with a little work, we could turn this motel into apartments we could live in. Just live in the motel. Just live in the motel. It's literally a living space. Okay, it might not be. No, it's not even might not be. It's definitely better than living in a trailer park, but you'll live in a trailer park but not a motel. Just live there. Just shut the fuck up and live there. We can. Okay, nah. We could. Yeah, you literally can't do anything with the graveyard. Don't like to go near this place. It's good for nothing, not even for burying our dead. Best just to leave it alone. Okay, but we sign all. And 15%, that is the opposite way we wanted to go. I think it's because we're so close to this. We saw their speed, we had no idea what we were in for. Those things are no regular zombies. Absolutely overrun. You know, what I should have been doing, I've just realised this. Assign none, do the missions, and then assign it. This would have been way quicker than what I've been doing the whole time. Okay. But we can... Bloody hell, we only need 4 people to make it. Let's start cutting down at those numbers. Wow. Joe's been a faithful companion to us in the fort, but he was hurt bad in the last attack. The old mart is sealed up tighter than a duck's arse. No way Innie's ever getting in there. Unless they come in through the roof, I guess. Ah. Didn't think of that. Okay, park secure. Slightly reduced. Usually the stray dogs around here stay away from people. But today we found a friendly one that didn't seem afraid of us. I named him Rolf. 3 days, so we can still get some more killing done. Perfect. A little bit of reclamation. I wonder what happens. Do we need to be sending them to kill anything else? We don't. Let's just send literally every soldier we have and see if that increased the number, or if there is like a hard cap at 15. I'm not going to name names, but I suspect somebody had enough of Muffet's barking during the night. People are kind of bummed he disappeared. Yes, 48 killed. Did what we could to clear the evil out of the undead evil out of the graveyard. Well, hopefully then, since we've killed so many... Is that going up, not down? That's not good. That's not good at all. Fuck, I knew it was going to happen eventually. All the zombies who've been tracking hit the fort today, right on schedule. We're ready for them, but Soldier Mini Steel still during the fight. Right, well, we need to try and get more defenses any way we can then. Even if it is just like... Right, and then... Okay, we've got to be careful actually. Because we've unassigned everyone. We can't just send... Okay, how many do we need? Really? We're already at that point? Those numbers have really climbed. Oh, we got 700 zombies surrounding us. What the fuck? Another zombie horde. But that's clear. That's cleared. Right, we'll get the mart. Get this weird ass graveyard. Like, you would think, considering they're now all on one side, and you can just focus your defenses on one side rather than being spread out, like, you'd have an easier time of it. Okay, food preserved, more reclaimed. 812 reclaimed, zombies killed. Eva graveyard reclaimed. My shoulders are aching from lifting all that heavy shit. I can take a day off soon and just rest. 15 available soldiers to clear the portal. I think we actually have to leave that. I think we need to start... I think we need to reclaim the whole city first, because it's the danger's going up. And I don't know we can spare that many people. Okay, we might, at least if we get more police stations and whatnot, and add that to the defense. It's not a huge amount, but it's something. I think we've got to reclaim the city, the whole city, before we start doing that. $267 killed. Yeah, these numbers have really climbed. I mean, we're not very far from getting to this point, so if we can like start like moving down this way. I feel like we need to keep moving to like kill zombies and expand just to keep their numbers down. Ah, we should have sent someone to deal with that. Okay, we've got 727 surrounding, so after today... That's gone down to 6. That's barely made a dent! Look at this! Fucking everywhere! Okay, so no point trying to clear this out. Yeah, they're even like backed up now. What the hell? You'd think eventually... But you would have killed all of the zombies that were in the city. 607, so it is coming down. Yeah, second mission of killing the ones nearby. And we still can't even think about reclaiming it. Alright, fine. Well, we're not using the builders for anything right now, so fine. We'll convert some of these into something. If only to stop you from bitching about it. I feel like... I feel like the numbers are going up quicker than we can kill them. Maybe I do need to focus them on one spot at a time. I think our guys can take care of. Mishkin got a few scratches during the fight, but she'll be okay. Yeah, I think that made a dent. They are being relentless. What the hell? Yeah, yeah, we need to focus just a little bit at a time. We're not actually clearing these guys out. How many days? 5 days. So let's just do... Let's just do 2 at a time. Like, this has surely got to be enough soldiers. $13 there, 14 there. Nice, a strange soldier arrived at the fort today. He was alone, scared and very tired. Didn't talk much, just asked to stay a while. Stay a while and listen. And we said yes. An alone gunman. Wandering soldier came by Raccoon City looking for some place to call home. We welcomed him in and gave him a tour of the place. Guess he liked what he saw because he decided to stick around. Oh, now you tell me there was only like that many left. Yeah, I know what we're going to do. We're going to push to the map edge and then we're going to expand out 3 at a time. We are going to still try and keep these numbers down. How many there outside now? 389. It's definitely lower than it was. And honestly, if they keep just attacking like this, it's actually going to help us thin the numbers. 52. You guys are slacking. Okay, now all on defense, 7%. That's a number I could be happy with. But yeah, immediately we clear out a bunch and then immediately jump straight back up. Those things were fucking monsters. I mean, zombies are monsters, but those were monsters. One was nearly 8 foot tall and had a huge lumpy head. Fucking monsters. It's hard to get much done, though. And they're so relentless with this shit. 4, 8. Okay, so 8 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and as before, let's just try and keep them down. You know what, 'cause we're doing so well, we will spare one of you to throw a party. Scavenger showed up at our front gates today with a truckload of supplies. Picked up before and asked if he could join us, insisting we take and divvy up his supplies and trade. Okay, our numbers are slowly going up despite the fact that, you know, there's no one to recruit anymore. And a scruffy... They still didn't do it. They still didn't do it. 8 people. I met a scruffy, hungry-looking pooch while scavenging. 8 people. So we need to send at least, what, 10? Booze up at the bar was super fun. She managed to still drinking this morning. Morale was just sure up though. I think we still need to be sending 5 people out. Otherwise it's just going to get reclaimed again by the zombies. Okay. We're ready for them though. 11%. It's just so fucking many. Every time that horde turns up, it just replenishes the numbers. Okay, it's finally cleared. I'm trying to think what number we need. It's more than 8. Okay, 5, 10, 15. Surely 15 people on these 2 spots is going to be enough to take them. A horde of zombies, 580 of them. I feel like we need to reclaim the whole city. I think it goes up by like 10 zombies each time. And so until we reclaim the whole city and stop the hordes from happening, like, we're always going to be a race against them. Three days. Okay. Let's put 12 of them on each of these. Hopefully that'll be enough. Maybe we need to turn... We need to keep 5 scientists, though, for finding the cure. We're up to 516. Yeah, it's gone up, not down. But this seems to be a good way of taking these last little bits. There's like 12 man, and then it immediately gets reclaimed in 2 days by the builders. At least we have like a line moving down here. $12, $12. I'm counting right. $600. You're just taking the piss now. You're just taking the piss. $12 people was not enough. They're out. And I wonder if like the numbers are getting bigger because we're not being efficient. Like, there's probably overkill with some of these and underkill elsewhere. Maybe we need to go back to just doing the whole line again. How many days until they arrive? 4 days. Okay. Let's do the line system again. So it's unlikely to actually clear any of these out for good. But it will keep the numbers down. $157 killed. And then the next day, police station reclaimed. 8, 12, 12, 12. 12 across the board. We still have a 0%. Okay. And that bumps up. How many dogs are in this fort, by the way? 1,116. Man. Just quit it. Just fucking quit it. Right, we're going to do a 2-prong system. So we'll send... Troubling amount. That should clear it. And you guys... Let's put the numbers a little bit higher on here in the hope of actually being able to clear it and get it reclaimed. Then everyone else just be on pest control. Let's turn into a little bit of a slog trying to take these last areas. Okay. Maybe it is worth sending them into the graveyard. I think if you take the graveyard, the horde stop. But we lose 15 soldiers in the process. That is a lot. I think we've got to, though. I think we've got to stop these attacks from coming. Right, let's hunker down for this attack, and then we're going to send people in to destroy the evil portal. What are we at? 12%. It's actually going up. Despite our best efforts. And immediately another horde. Okay. Everyone off it. We need to change our strategy, because this is going nowhere slowly. Win the game by destroying the source of the zombie hordes. 15 people, 10 days. Okay, we still have... Okay, we can still try and reduce their numbers in between the hordes, just so when the horde does hit, it's not quite so bad. % risk. I don't know why it keeps giving Moodles about people hiding zombie bites, because we already have the anti-venom. We know it's not a death sentence, so stop hiding it, because that's more likely for it to be a death sentence. Okay, how many did we kill? 167. 30% danger! But in the long run, this will stop these hordes from happening, I think. So, okay, fingers crossed. 1,500, man. And another zombie horde immediately. Another horrible horde is coming our way in just 2 days. Better hurry up and finish destroying the portal. Yeah, I think it is. Once you start it, they'll spawn a lot closer. You just get hit by hordes. Ah, but we've got a lone gunman. That adds down to 27, so it's actually less bad than it was the first time. But nah. They broke through. 1 survivor and 2 squares. We lost a secure mole in the parking lot. That zombie horde came crashing through the wall, stronger and more determined than any Zed I've ever seen. Scientist Doc McFadden stayed behind to the end. Zombie horde again. How many days is it? 2 days. Alright, just hold the line. Hold the line. 27. Lost 2 survivors. The zombie horde had been tracking attack last night. They were huge and strong compared to regular zombies. We lost Soldier Torres and Soldier Jose Cyclops. Zombie horde. But this should be the last one. On October 8th, 2014, that dates this game, 76 surviving citizens of Raccoon City closed the mysterious and truly evil portal in which mutated zombie hordes had been spawning. The city was finally safe again. Well, you say that, there's another horde coming. We'll keep playing. Final score, 522,900. I don't even know if this still has a leaderboard. We're not getting any negatives. MVP Quincy Clark. Right, keep playing. Okay, but this should be the last horde we ever have to deal with. I saw things in there that man was not meant to see. Those hordes were zombies once, twisted by the portal into monstrous mutations. Now that it's closed, they'll bother Raccoon City no more. Butcher. I dare say we get Starlight here to mog Homelander. Okay, I'm hoping that we're finally at the point where nothing else is going to come our way. We shall see. Let's get the scientists to start researching the cure and see if a horde comes, or if that's it, we're done now. Because I feel like this game sometimes has a bit of a mistake of like, once you get one ending, it's a lot easier to get the last of them. Cure zombieism. Win the game by curing zombieism for good. Right, let's set him on that. Actually, you know what? Let's actually focus on reclaiming these. We'll go 10 people. And I just realised before I started trying to count it, it literally says up here how many people are being sent. I'm really stupid. Okay. The 10 people is surely got to be enough to actually clear it. $414 is a much more manageable number. Seriously, 10 people was not enough? Yeah, it was for that one. Numbers are down to 347. I don't know what the best strategy is, if it's just overload people on one so we can reclaim them, or if now that the zombie portal is stopped, I don't know if that means that it's just the hordes that stop appearing. Oh, we got Redfield. Hey Chris, sorry Jill died. Or if it actually also decreases like the numbers going up, because that's staying at 347. $263. This is the lowest it's been pretty much since the start. So I think maybe this will work now. And if anything, if it does work the way I think it does, and the amount of zombies increasing doesn't keep going up, this is actually a more efficient way of doing it. Again, how many dogs has this place got? Yeah, what was the numbers down? 297. No, it doesn't work that way. Okay, so we need to focus on overloading a few places at a time. The danger to the fort is 0, and there hasn't been any hordes. So in theory, we don't need to keep putting everyone on defense anymore. Wait, why does it now not say how many people we're sending? What the fuck? So 17 people there. 13. You know what? Just send all of them. Oh, it doesn't tell you how many people the first time, but if you go back into it, then it does. Okay, see, this is the point where you can start bringing kittens back to the forks. We actually have the food, but earlier was no bueno. Earlier was a really dumb time to be doing it. You know what? We do have some builders on standby, so let's make everyone really happy. So I guess what the best way to do this then is just to send 4 people to start with, and then let's put them up to 15. Yeah, exactly 15 people. October 19th, 2014, the 77 surviving citizens of Raccoon City discovered the cure for zombieism, ridding the world of the terrible plague which has transformed it. Now we can truly rebuild, and our score's gone up to 455,000. Alright, we're going to keep playing until we get all the endings and we've literally reclaimed the whole place. 15 people were still not enough to clear it. But we'll keep that same kind of like motto. "15 moving down in a 3x3. Which is, yeah, the absolute perfect number. I mean, we still have some scavengers. I mean, it doesn't really matter what they do anymore. I think we've basically, well, we have beaten the game. It is just a little bit of busy work to finishing everything off. And more soldiers wandering. Keep them wandering in. I want this city to grow into a prosperous colony. Some might say a true infection-free zone. What was the numbers? Went 243. Yeah, I know we were doing it by the 3x3, but it's all gone a bit skew with. Because some of them has been reclaimed and others haven't. So as long as we have like 15 people clearing something out, we're going to slowly make progress. Can you stop killing my dogs? Your happiness is almost 100%. Why are you such miserable pricks? Just out of curiosity, there isn't anything... Yeah, there's literally nothing else we can do with in terms of research. We could just train everyone into soldiers now. Everyone that isn't a soldier becomes a soldier. And, well, builders are still useful. I do wish we could actually store a little bit more than 150 food, though. If there was, I suppose. See, I've never played Rebuild 3, but I'm kind of curious to see what they've done differently now. When I looked at it before, it didn't really appeal. Like, the art style seemed really cartoony. Like, they almost took a... Like, I understand the art style in this is a bit basic because it's like a Flash game. But it seemed almost like they took a step back even. But, you know, art style's not that important. The gameplay's what matters. So I think I'm going to be curious to see what that's like when we get to it. I mean, 81... What the fuck? Numbers have gone right down. We've really cleared them. In fact, have we cleared them? We don't need to have anyone assigned anymore. We've done it. We have cleared... We've saved the city. We've done it, Patrick. We have so much spare people on hand, you know, we might even just send them just to, you know, release some of this stuff. Long-term goals, long-term goals. After the video is done, after the city is reclaimed and more people come here for refuge. What kind of fucking city needs this many goddamn hospitals? Where we at? Is this it? Is there literally no zombies anymore? 0 surrounding zombies. Mate, we've done it. Oh, wait. Yet despite that, we still need to send soldiers out or they might die because they might get crushed by a car. There really is no point having anyone other than a soldier anymore. Are the only way to keep it safe. So I guess if you really wanted to see how high the score could go, what you could do is do all of the endings bar 1 and just make as many days pass as possible, just so that like more people keep joining the fort. We're not going to do that. We're not going to try and farm a score that no one cares about anymore, but you can totally do that. Man, am I glad we bothered to set that workshop up. 2 survivors heard the signal and joined us. This is the last little bit. It doesn't even matter if we take a little bit longer now, so all of you, I know you spent ages getting your medical degree, doctor, or PhD, but yeah, we need you to know how to use a gun. Yeah, just don't even need to kill anymore. Takes a little bit longer, but we can just skip through the days because there's now no threat. Nothing happened. Celebrate the Raccoon City rebuilding progress. Some of the guys organised an old-fashioned zombie shootout last night. I'm gonna be old-fashioned. We've never killed zombies. Whatever. We had ourselves a barbecue, don't ask what kind of meat, and took pot shots at the zombies over the walls. Good time. If you've just been doing that the entire time we'd been here and reducing the number of zombies, if you had just been doing that every day rather than sending people outside, just take pot shots. Don't send. I'm not going to argue with it. Doesn't make any sense. It's game mechanics. This really has been a colony of lemmings, though. Like, it might unironically be easier to survive an actual zombie apocalypse than to survive as one of the people in this city. Like, they're just allergic to staying alive. No, we'll keep one of the parks. Actually, we've already got 2 parks in Senate. Yeah, that's like Central Park. Basis of a farm. Rubble reclaimed. Is there anything to do? Can we at least... I can turn it into a farm at least. Yeah, and purely because... I mean, we got 330 defense even without anyone. So even if we suddenly have zombies on our front lawn because we are next to City Hall, it's not even going to matter. Just our natural defenses are so high. Space for 127 more. Now what, we're going to replace all of these trailer parks with farms then. Again, you know, in my head canon, how it continues on afterwards and how it continues to grow. We want to have a sustainable ecosystem here. And we need a lot more farms than we need living spaces. Especially when we keep making more apartments. Right, City Hall. Send apps. I wish there was a button to just send all for this as well. Send absolutely everyone. We're up 39 soldiers going in there. Get up to 50. In fact, we can kind of work out they can kill 3 people each. 0 surrounding zombies. Well, that's a fucking lie, isn't it? Built a farm, zombies killed 75 of them. City Hall was all cleaned up and undead free, at least for the time being. And that's it, that is the last of them. There doesn't seem to be many places you can actually build farms in. We have so much more living space than farm space. Even like most of these you can't convert into farms, you only convert into apartments. And these, what do these convert into? Church. Yeah, we literally have our permanent 100% happiness now. About time, because you all have been such miserable. You've been the most miserable people to survive through zombie apocalypse with. I have not enjoyed your company, good sir. Doesn't look like many more people are trying. It's taken us almost a year of in-game time, but we have reclaimed the city. One November 12th, 2014, the 81 surviving citizens of Raccoon City reclaimed the final city block from the undead, who had nearly destroyed it. Streets are safe to walk again at night, for so long as those walls hold. Up to 619,000. So yeah, I think if you wanted to get the number as high as possible, you could do what I was saying. Oh, fuck. Okay. To get the final ending, we need... five leaders, so... there's literally no threat anymore, so it's just getting days to go. My glorious ecosystem, my glorious city. It's been a tough one. We've lost many people along the way. And there were times I weren't too certain we would make it through, but our glorious city is finally reclaimed and zombie free. Now just for the last ending, draft the Constitution. And I think normally any one of the endings you go for, you just get hit with just hordes and hordes of zombies, but because we've done the previous ones, I'm fairly certain closing the gate in the graveyard is the only one that actually stops the hordes. Yeah, 385 defense without anyone on defense. It's a fucking fortress. Fort Raccoon City. On November 25th, 2014, the 81 surviving citizens of Raccoon City drafted a constitution declaring the city a safe haven for all who desire order in this world. Thus dawned a new civilization. And thus ends this playthrough. Oh, you actually lose points the longer the day's going on, so maybe you can't do it that way. I know. But that's our final score, 636,484. It has not always gone smoothly, but Nightmare difficulty is quite RNG dependent difficult. If you are interested, I should have said this at the start of the video actually. If you are interested in playing through it, I will leave a link in the description, which will take you to Flashpoint Downloader so you can play all of these older games. But that's Rebuild complete. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you most likely next week where we tackle Rebuild 2. Bye for now.